Alright. We're back with Expedition 33's Wild Ride. Jump right into it. Okie dokie. I think I missed a few. There we go.
Show me what you can do.
I don't have enough to use marking card. That's unfortunate.
Incoming.
Here we go. Bad start.
Incoming.
Alright. He doesn't have a way to reduce defense, does he? Oh, didn't CL have auto attack defense drop? Forgot about that. That would have been useful. Probably should have done this, huh? Where is it? Overload.
Maximum damage.
Gotta love RNG. That's better.
Not impressed.
Missed it. Missed it again. Missed it again.
Eyes up, Minoko. Your turn to shine.
Good evening, Laylee.
Improvise.
How's it going? And that they're the best friend. That sounds like a fun day.
I'll manage.
I took a drive to my parents' house to get a bunch of gloves for resin printing and printing. So you're running low, and my mom is able to get me gloves for basically free. Nice of her.
You for some mayhem.
Saves me a few bucks. Okay. Actually, we have increased damage the more times we use this, right? So might as well loop all the way around. Perfect.
A bit of violence, yes.
Gonna reduce. There we go. Alright,
Careful
Picky
now.
Nevrons again. Early. Early again.
Rest. Minoko, get ready.
Okay. Got it that time. All right.
I'll manage.
Back on pace.
I'll always come back.
RNG is fun. All the way around. Easily. Not bad. Able to get some Steam games down with their BS. Had to reassess your hotspot. Nice. Why does it say she only has one turn? Okay, there we go. She's currently marked. Okay.
Show me what you can do.
So we have massively reduced damage on this, if we do get hit.
Eyes up, Verso.
Nice. Now, I was pretty sure we were by the 10 hits one, where we get an extra 2 AP out of it. Good call, for me. Gambling. Gamble paid off. Produce that defense. Not allowed to bleed. We're having a hard enough time as is. Attack debuff on to stop wear off.
Take your shot.
Foolish move.
Still unmusical. Okay. Missed it though, that's unfortunate.
Clea, incoming.
Time to strike.
should be on the new set of Nevrons now. Start learning those patterns. Whoops. Here we go.
Minoka, get ready. Not impressed.
That was early.
Foolish move. Energized. Oh well.
This is like the easiest one, I think. Less crap on screen, we just need to get better at it.
Go again. Minoka, get ready.
Really.
Your turn to shine.
I feel like I should focus on dodging that one.
I'm waiting.
Got it that time.
Time to
We finally got one on this phase.
ready.
Okay, let's make Verso play first, so we can get his revive back up.
Cut him down. Always come back.
I'm surprised this build doesn't have base shield on, but I guess the intent is to kill him in one hit, right? Can't do it on this boss.
Hands up, Minoka.
Minoka, get ready.
It's locked on you.
Got him.
Now's the favorite part.
Okay. Go for the defense and for the
Sweet.
attack power. Gonna go until we get a mark. There we go. Because now the mark stays and she deals less damage while marked. Well, it doesn't matter when Verso only has 1 HP.
Did I die again?
Eyes up, Verso.
try dodging that one until I get it, I think.
It's locked on you.
The other two I have... Like, I understand how to parry it. I just need to get the timings exact without failure like that.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Early.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
He just randomly died. Okay. Obviously getting worse at the timings, and I hate it. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
Foolish move.
I don't know how I had the timing on that before when I'm losing it so often now. Okay. Minoko a second chance.
Time for revenge. I'd love a dance.
Alright, now the fight's over. Let me double check one thing real quick. Pretty sure there's a weapon here for Mayel that will make this fight more manageable. Have to find it. Nope. Nope. Here it is. Pallium. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. So if we max this out and give her first strike, which she already has, she, as long as we parry something, she basically has a buffer. Will make it a lot more difficult for her to immediately die. She just can't use her normal nuke build. This will also help me learn the different combos, which is definitely the hardest part for me. Scales off of vitality and agility. That's good, at least. We can keep our high speed. Yeah, screw it. I don't really care anymore. We're facing the super bosses, so we should use whatever we can. I guess. Lose all shields on turn start. How does that work with base shield, though? +1 shield not affected by any shield on turn start. Let's see how this interaction works. That's what Google's for, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. What's the Jarum? Ah, doesn't. Okay. I'm not seeing anything, so we're gonna have to try it out then. First up, let's adjust her attributes. I guess for this build, she wants as much damage as possible, so we'll just plug it right into Might. I guess for this we can swap Verso out for Mayal and see if we can make this work. Let's see. Let's look at her equip stuff. Double check. Her strike is on. Perfect. So she just needs to be in defensive stance. The last chance is basically never going to be used here, I don't think. I guess last chance and Phantom Strike, honestly, is not that bad because it puts you in defensive stance, so... The guide. Affects odds by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Would that mean she takes 3 hits for a single missed parry? That doesn't sound very good, honestly. Somebody pointed that one out. Not a fan. I guess we could equip Mezzoforte. That's not a bad idea. Reapply defensive stance if we need to. Let's see. Alright, so my thought is it would be like... I don't know if it'll work, so we're going to have to test it. It would be Fencer's Flurry to apply Defenseless, then Breaking Rules to apply... to just deal damage and play again. Although I guess we wouldn't have enough stuff for it, would we? Yeah, we wouldn't. Dang. Yeah, both of the defenseless ones are, yeah. Both the defenseless ones apply, are offensive stance. We want defensive stance. We don't have to play a second chance anyway. Payback is good. Very high single target damage. Reduced AP for each attack parried since last turn, which, very funny. Also allow her to deal a lot of damage. Let's see. As for equipped Pictos, we can remove teamwork and actually give her something that gives her a good amount of HP. That's not a bad idea. Sort by health, right to the top. Higher crit chance. Okay. So, for how she works, basically she just needs to keep pairing everything, right? Which means we don't need... Like, we want some HP. It gives us like a 1... Actually, we don't need HP at all, do we? Yeah, we don't. Because she's going to be at 1 HP for this whole fight anyway, because she gets shields from parrying every single turn. Does it go away on her turn start? Now, it's like, leaves all shields on turn start. Is that her turn, or is that the opponent, like, any turn? Wonder how that works. But, it does. It allows us to go specifically for speed and critical rate. Using controller, we have to manually go all the way to the top. If we're not using Verso, we could steal Energizing Turn now. Defense does not matter at all. And both of these are cheap, so let's put on more speed crit rate stuff. We get, what, 50% crit rate if we are below 10% health? I believe that is one of the things. Sort alphabetical, sort by critical. Nope. 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 Okay, there it is. I was just looking in the wrong place. I'll get her charging critical, so you can charge it a bit. Payback is defensive stance. Okay. Double check what she has equipped before we... That, because we can remove solo fighter. Is there any other solo stuff? Empowering last stand we don't need. We can give her a couple for augmented counter too, right? Nice. She does want augmented counter 1 and 2. Just more damage. Okay. Supposedly this makes things more manageable. And I guess we'll find out. should be able to learn these patterns somehow. Back to Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Show me what you can do. Blades sharp.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Whoops. Oh, that doesn't let her do anything, sadly.
Not today. Show me what you can do.
Alright, so the shields is on her turn start.
Your turn to shine.
This will hurt.
See, this costs 4, we get 2 back next time, so we could use Phantom Strike. Okay. What do these do? Okay. Damn. Why not? Do some damage. Make ourselves feel better. Not a lot of damage. Oh well. I was wondering how much you were doing.
Okay. Not giving up.
Pathetic damage, honestly. I should just use payback and see how much damage that deals.
Please survive.
starting to see the merit with tanking shots with Mayel now.
Show me what you can do. Useful. Your turn to shine.
I'm not giving up.
Your attack physical damage 1 hit. I guess I could find out how much damage Payback does.
Last chance. On guard. Now. Disappear.
You got it.
It likes you. A bit of violence, yes.
I won't disappoint. I'm ready. I can do it.
You can immediately get Mayel to play again. Not much damage. Kind of pathetic, actually.
Show me what you can do.
I'm not giving up. Lost chance. Not giving up. Prepare for annihilation.
Time to bleed.
Okay, so Payback is a little stronger, it looks like. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm not sure if she got defense on or not for it. Yeah. Damn it, I missed. Still got quite a bit of damage for her. Give ourselves the buffs. I don't know why we haven't done that yet.
Feel energized.
Show me what you can do.
Reduce your damage.
Your turn to shine.
I was early on it. Good counter damage though. We need anti-burn on Mael. Good to know. Not sure if it's 5 or 15, but I'll give her 15. Could also be 10. Who knows? I don't have all these skills memorized. Anti-burn costs 15. Good call, me. Now we don't have to worry about her randomly dying in the middle of the fight. Kind of like Mastodon called Intro, not sure you're gonna recommend them. Are they like Mastodon's early stuff, which I'm not a huge fan of? I feel like the Monaco.
Still in.
They have a similar growth pattern.
Last chance. Okay. Prepare for annihilation.
Oops. I'm gonna build a gradient charge anyway. So you want it for.
I can do it. I can do it.
She should have a very easy to use defense one, I think. Should probably replace Dendal with something else, I'm thinking. Actually, no, we should replace, what should we replace? I don't know.
Foolish move.
Alright, double damage. Yeah, it's okay. I guess we can use Mael's big attack while she has the double damage boost. Probably a good idea. We get a mark. Please. Come on. Damn it.
That's more like it.
Got it, though.
Finesse and grace. Not giving up.
It's not as powerful as Monaco's attack. And she's not able to get into defense stance. Well, we're just gonna have to parry, I guess, right?
Eyes up, Minoko.
Good parry.
Now's my favorite part.
Yeah, the way Minako can scale his damage with re-aim shots, he is our best damage dealer, and it's not even close.
Sweet taste.
Damn it. Rip my ballet charm. Not too bad of a choice. She only has fire at the moment. There you go, Mayo.
Okay. Prepare for annihilation. I can do it.
What lovely feet. I am refreshed.
Only 1,000,000 damage.
I can do it.
Disappointing.
Not giving up.
Keep building up the gradient charge, I guess.
Full deck.
Not a bad idea.
Your turn to shine.
That's some better damage. Want to make sure we have the length and defense drop on. And get it.
Show me what you can do.
Overdue for some mayhem.
Alright, can break her again. While dealing double damage. While her defense is still dropped. I'm going to use it now so we have the damage boost from the mark. How much damage can we do? Pretty good.
Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Goodbye defense.
Violence.
Goodbye offense.
Can do it. Last chance. Not looking good. Prepare for annihilation.
Alright. Give Minako another break.
Your turn to shine.
Nice, still in the mark too.
Can do it. Lost chance.
Keep building up that gradient charge.
I can do it.
While chipping away.
A bit of violence, yes.
Gonna re-lower that attack. Let's get a mark. Because this lasts 2 marks, which means her attack will be massively reduced. Let's go. Here we go.
Your turn to shine.
I don't know.
Oh, damn it.
Guard up.
Been better at that one. It's still a big clusterfuck, though. I just realized. Male has that one thing that makes her lose all of her shields in one go. Instead of actually having however many shields, she always only has one. Gotta make sure we unequip that. Retry battle? No. There. You can throw something else on now. Maybe check out something else that we might be able to use. Guess if we get energizing parry, she would always have it. And as a test, we can throw on something else here. She doesn't need to. I mean, like she never used Fencer's Flurry anyway, so we can unequip that. Highest burn per hit, damage increase for each burn on the target, so that could probably work with a high burn team. Be a fun way to just like nuke her into the ground, but I still don't think it'll be enough. Let's see, where is it? There. Defensive stance. Shields for 2 turns, so that'll happen on her second turn. Which means she would use, if she can get to full, Phantom Strike, then Guide, which would actually no, because that would actually take her out of defensive stance, wouldn't it? Means we have to come up with something different that costs 7. Increase damage to marked targets. Defensive stance. Gustav's homage. Nothing really works, which sucks. They're not allowed to use 2 defensive moves in a row. Let's see. Let's do some quick maths. So, if she's at max, then I'll use 8, which means she would have 3 come the next turn. Okay. So, we can get rid of Phantom Strike then. You would end up using Sendal into a guide, but unfortunately it's also reduced damage though, because of not being in Virtuoso stance. Which means she doesn't deal a lot of damage. She just is able to tank the hits and never... I won't say never die, but have less chance of dying.
Your time to shine.
Whoops. I thought she gets to go twice, but I forgot that her stuff works weird. Focus on the damage now. We don't care about damage right now.
Blades sharp.
Let's try this. See how it works.
What lovely feet.
Pretty good damage on the counter. Although she's inverted at the moment, so it makes sense why.
My, what lovely feet.
So basically, it's whenever Mael's turn comes around, she would start having issues. Wouldn't that mean we technically would want a build where Mael has the least amount of speed? Like, stat her into critical and defense, which doesn't matter for her. Just anything but HP. I feel like that's should be how it works, I guess. Because we'd want to keep the inverted on. It only lasts 3 turns, so... Huh. Something to think about.
Not looking good.
Alright, let's see how much damage Stendhal deals while we're in defensive mode. Probably not going to be that much, right? Actually, it's still not bad. That's about how much...
Giving up.
Oh, wait. Are we only at 8? That doesn't make sense. Does she not have energizing turn on? I thought she did.
Look out!
And she lost her health encounter.
Try me. Ready. Show me what you can do.
Increase your damage. And I will let Mael play next.
Okay.
Okay, this is a sanity check here. Stendhal. When our turn comes around, we should have 3. Why does she...
Not looking good.
She has powered attack equipped. It does power up her, It does power up her counterattack, so we should keep it equipped. She just focused on parrying damage. Everything else doesn't matter, it looks like. Okay. I guess this probably means that we could just equip that, the one that is a defense drop. So we can have the defenseless debuff applied. Which one was it? No. It only costs 1, which is interesting. It would also mean she needs greater defenseless, ideally. Do we have the 15 color of Lumina to give to her so she can equip greater defenseless? For applying the buff, we want to make sure we're applying the proper version of the debuff. We need 3 more color of Lumina. Okie dokie then. I know where to get that. Yay, sidetracks. Giving my brain a rest is probably a good idea anyway. Because grinding that out is mentally exhausting. Thankfully, we only need 3 for the greater ones. I'll double check it real quick. I'll sort by debuff. Greater defenseless does cost 15.
Flashing through the sky.
Can't see shit.
Here we go.
At least we know there's a way to grind color of Lumina so we're not locked into stuff if we need a little bit more. Thank you, Renoir. You, gave me a area to grind in. Her damage is going to be reduced. Not sure she can get the kill. Actually, we just buff her.
Show me what you can do.
That solves that problem. Actually, no, it doesn't, because she has to use last chance first. Okay.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Why, yes, I do love a dance.
Show me what you can do.
That gets us 2. And I believe this should give us the last one we need.
Here we go.
Why did I do that again? She can't use it. I also see why
Chance.
that one Mael build used all of the energizing stuff. It's so she has the ability to cast both those in turn 1. Makes sense to me now.
Prepare for annihilation.
Didn't really think about it until it finally affected me. That is all we need. I am gonna just kill this guy because why not? It gets us another color of Lumina. Probably gonna need more later anyway.
Your turn to shine.
Well, someone I could afflict them both with Mark for big Lamp Master's light damage, but let's see. That'll do it. Thank you, Funako, for always being good. Greater defenseless. Also, I'm pretty sure base shield is not staying on from what I can see. Which means we can remove base shield and get us something else. In addition, we can get rid of Frenzy is not helpful here, since we're basically doing counterattack damage. Powerful shield is what's making her counterattack damage is incredibly busted. Is there any way to make this better? I'm thinking no, but I'll try. And see if I could find something that might be good. None of these have jump counters from what we can see, so I'm just gonna not worry about that. Empowering Parry actually increases her damage, I think. So that should be good. We did do the math, and roulette does do more damage over time. It'll suck when we deal half damage, but it'll be pretty good otherwise. Shield affinity sucks because it would actually increase the counterattack damage, but then it means she only takes one hit, so having shields doesn't even matter in this case. I think that's pretty much everything that would increase our damage for the counterattacks. Curiosity, what is under the counter section? Healing counter, empowering jumps, charging counter. Can charge that a bit more, especially early on. Back to Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Flashing through the sky.
I wonder. On release, was the tower here, considering the tower is DLC content? I wonder how exactly this worked, if it was just on the map and they grafted it on later. Or if, like, maybe they had the trials with Clea and then added on the super bosses. That one seems more likely. Although this place is comparatively simple in design, when we compare it to the rest of the maps. A few flat planes, a staircase, and a grapple point. And a lot of assets they're able to reuse quite easily. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Time to bleed. My, what lovely feet.
Okay, that's interesting. Confident Fighter makes it so Mael doesn't receive the heal, and as a result, doesn't receive any of the buffs from Anako. That is kind of annoying. We should see if we can get her the powerful shooting, maybe. That would actually allow her to deal a little bit more damage, I think. Either way, we need her to get marked. There we go. For the maximum amount of damage decreasing.
Last chance.
Low HP.
I can do it.
And protection.
On me.
Start.
Do me in. Show me what you can do. Well, well.
And defenseless. Oh, she doesn't have greater defenseless. That's problematic. Okay.
My, what lovely feet.
Alia. I'm ready.
Your turn to dance.
Let's dance.
Pretty good way to deal a lot of damage. Can't deny that.
Do me in. Eyes don't lie.
Air damage increase. We gotta ring the bell.
Violence.
Okay. I can do it.
lost her damage debuff. Let's fix that. Get a mark. No, we'll be fine. We're not the hard part of the fight yet, anyway.
On me.
Oh, wait. Yes, we are. Yep. If you parry that first one, then you have a buffer. You don't. You die immediately. Bring her back. And I'll... Actually, she's playing next, so that doesn't matter. Alright, Monako, you will
Your
play.
turn to shine.
Time for mayhem.
No.
Let's spill some ink.
It's not good, but it's funny. So, I do it.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yo, Chessmaster, how's it going?
Marielle.
Yeah, dodge.
Oh, really?
Early.
Better.
Okay.
Take your shot.
Carry it.
Early.
Guard up.
In Marathon, you have a chance to prove you're not a bot as long as you do it.
Your turn to dance.
I'm early on all those. God.
Careful now.
Early. Alright, we're doing better. Thank you, Shields.
Yeah, dodge.
That's more like it.
Early. Always early, never late.
Foolish move.
We can get her to play again so she can use Biggie Day, whatever it's called. Sure, 100k damage. Double damage to Monako since... yeah. And then intervention to Mael.
Finesse and grace.
Defensive switch, apply defenseless, and start taking some hits.
Careful now.
Okay, it's not on me.
Let's wait on that one.
Monoko, parry.
Early on that one. Early.
Okay. Please survive.
Feel energized.
Let's dance.
Your turn. It likes you.
Almost. Missed one of them.
Guard up.
Early. We just need one
Ready
counter.
to parry. Okay. Please survive.
Eyes up, Monoko.
There we go.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay. Ideally, we have her marked by the time her turn comes around, so she has less damage. And you get a dang mark. It's a 20% chance. No, we're not allowed to get a mark.
Finesse and grace. En garde.
The damage doesn't matter to Mael. It matters to everybody else for the AoE attacks that it can't parry.
Deck.
Guess we're getting another chance though, so that's good.
Eyes don't lie.
want that reduced. Alright, can we get a mark? Or we hit 5? There we go.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Got it.
This will hurt. On me.
My Eyes up, Minoko.
Really?
Your turn to shine.
I was early on some of those. Okay. We get a turn finally.
My cup is full.
Those are her only attacks. Yes, I know. Until she gets to her third phase, because I know there's another wave of attacks. After she does the version thing, where she gets rid of a party member. She goes through phases of attacks. So those are her only attacks for now. I'm aware of how her mechanics work.
Show me what you can do. Your turn to shine.
He says because it's too much like Kingdom Hearts. Sure. Should have gotten a better offensive move, I think.
Anga.
Oh well.
Violence.
Nice. Good damage. Alright. Let's see if we can... We want to get a mark. There we go. Because now we can use Lampmaster's Light. And she's still marked with an equally marked.
Look out!
I'd want to dance.
That one doesn't seem like the worst.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
But she did get another new one. But she still uses her third set, or second set of attacks. On top of the summons giant Nevrons one. Noted.
Deck.
Well. And also, I have no idea what you're talking about with the earth-shattering nimble and spell slinging. Honestly, not a clue. Ding. Dong.
My, what lovely feet.
Characters from Birth by Sleep, 3 of them. And I guess Powerful somehow fits into the mix, and whatever the first 2 were, because I don't remember. It doesn't all have to be a reference, and it most likely wasn't deliberate. Alright. That's annoying. Can we get one more? Nice. Oh, he actually needs one more propeller and I thought it cost 4. Must be still mixing it up from when we had AP Master on. Well.
Sweet taste
All right.
of battle.
Oh, perfect. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. Debuff. Let's go. What you gonna do? Oh, she's using her first set again. That makes it easy for me.
Finesse and grace. I'm ready.
Now's my favorite part.
All the fighting. Making me sleepy. Well, we have double damage right now, right? No, we don't. Oh well, I want to break her anyway. She doesn't have a silly anti-break mechanic. It gives me a bit of a breather. damage when we actually do the countering, since Mael has all the counter damage. I'll make sure Ballet Charm is still on. I think it's smart.
I'm ready.
Sweet taste
I love how
of
occasionally you break the UI.
time to bleed.
Okay. Want to go for a little bit? Alright. Up button. Keep scaling the damage. I don't know how much it scales. I should probably look that up. Here we go. Ah, here it is. Ah, so Mael takes that attack. Okay. Interesting. We're getting fairly good at getting the attacks, though. So, not sure if we'll be able to keep doing it, but we can try.
Your turn to shine.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah.
Your turn to dance.
Very early on that.
Your turn to dance.
Yes.
It likes you.
Nice.
Still need you. Show me what you can do.
Sweet taste of battle.
Going. So we use Ballet Charm. What do we got?
Why,
Musical.
yes, I'd love a dance.
Easy. She doesn't have enough. Apply defenseless. And then give your turn over to Minako. Actually, Minako's going next, so we don't have to do that. Double the damage.
Show me what you can do.
I think we'll be able to get a ding-dong off. Nah, we're not. A little short. Never mind. You lost her defense. Damn. Oh, damn. Gonna reapply this. Alright. Damn. Alright, we have our mark, so our damage will be reduced.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Probably the easiest one for me to counter. Apply defenseless. And give Minako his turn.
Your turn to shine.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright. Ring the bell. A little bit of a breather. She lost her defense. Around me to apply it. Can. There we go. Alright, we want to make sure we hit her when she gets a mark. We don't really care about dealing damage right now. Just reapply the defense buff. Debuff. Okay, attack debuff.
It's locked on you.
Okay, I can counter this one. Got it.
Time to strike.
They actually have enough to double his damage this time.
Till the end. Your turn to shine.
Looking like you might actually get this unless she pulls out something weird or we really mess up. I have my expectations set on number 2. Just choking very hard. Alright, we're running out of stuff, so let's just use this to keep scaling the damage. Pretty good for a non-buff one. very close to being able to just hit her again with that. It's so close, but no cigar. That Master's Light. It should deal a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Now we need 2 counters for this.
Your turn to shine.
This one's possible. That's 1 counter. This one's hard, but possible.
I love a dance.
Missed it at the end there. Oh boy. Alright. Give us a better one.
I love a dance. Foolish.
Damn. Down to me fucking up at the end like I thought, but Monaco does have second chance.
Rage.
Ah, this one. Damn. Early. We have a chance
Ready to strike.
if we can live.
Time to end this.
We have 3 counters we have to make.
Bring it on.
I'm ready.
Luna, careful.
Preferred only having 1 remaining counter. Alright, we have 2 to go.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh well.
Early.
Let's have some fun. You're outmatched.
Gives them another chance.
Careful, Verso.
So it's possible. Nope.
Did I die again?
Danger. Brace yourselves. I'll do it. A storm is coming.
What do we have on her? A random one. Why does she have what she has?
Prepare to meet your end.
Wow, that is no damage at all. Why does she deal no damage?
I'll do it.
What did we do to mess up her damage output? Even her counters are pathetic.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Alright, I parried that last blow that time. I'm getting a little more used to it. This is basically just practice at this point. The odds of us winning are very low.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
I see. She has like a weird shooting build that for some reason has empowered attack on. I don't know why she has empowered attack on, but it may have been because of the auto-attacking nature of her current build, which I guess I forgot to take off the combo attacks for, which that would make sense why she is dealing no damage, because she's not built for anything.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Okay.
Ready to evade. Overflowing.
Build that gradient charge meter. Our best chance is using the sky thingy. Whatever that one's called.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Nice.
A storm is coming.
You can get one of these off.
So much potential.
Will it be enough? Can we clutch it out?
Doors of Chroma, open!
No, we can't.
I'm ready.
Retry? No, because we need to figure out what the fuck is going on with the Lune. And Verso as well. Why does he have so little HP? He must have something that gives him half of his HP then. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's built for that other way of fighting, which not great, but either way. Doesn't have augmented counter and stuff on here. Lune Basic was like my original thing, right? Good effort. Agreed. I held on quite a while with just Lune, which we'll have to see if we can keep that up. Alphabetical. We want augmented counter 1 and 2. I believe this is just his like this is just her regular setup, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like ideally, if we, yeah, let's see, what is her weapon again? Trebuchet. Okay. We're gonna go with, Orlim. Which means we're gonna have to reset her attacks. And also, Mayel, do we have a better thing than offensive switch? Actually, we can have offensive switch for if we need to apply defenseless. We should replace payback for something that, puts her into offensive mode while dealing a lot of damage. High single target void damage, burn per hit. I mean, burning canvas might be the best choice. Solid damage. And applies burn based on our attack power, which should deal a little bit of damage. I'm trying to figure out how can we speed up the fight with what's going on. I think burning canvas is the best choice for this. It does mean if we want to try to swap out party members, go for burn. Like maybe if we do auto attack Verso in the first group, so that way Mayel can do burning canvas to A guide, while CL keeps letting Mayel take another turn, because burning canvas doesn't consume burn, right? It doesn't say it consumes the burn. It says it increases damage for each burn on the target. So we could see if we can get this to be more effective to speed up the fight. Because we're getting good at the counters, which is how we deal damage in the first place. Does he not have augmented counter 1 and 2 equipped? He should. Okay. Is this my... Yeah, let's check out what type of build is this? Let's save this Lumina set. I don't know what to call it, but this is the one where he gets better damage from having like low HP and stuff, so I guess you can create the set and we can throw on the Verso basic, which has that stuff on. And we have some extra stuff that we can do. Alright, what did we have on this? And this is combo attack 1, 2, 3. Does this have this doesn't have empowered attack, right? Not empowering attack. It's the one that costs AP. I'm assuming it's not on here. Check believe did I put it under favorites or did I remove it? I probably removed it. This one doesn't have base shield on, but actually it might be good because it's just a free extra hit of a free extra hit that we can take. I see no reason for that to not get that. Break doesn't matter. Applying debuffs with that. Let's see if I can find it. Can't find it. Under damage then. Not consuming attack. I like how when I'm searching for something I can't find it. Here it is. This is the one I was looking for. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have it equipped. Powered attack. Absolute hot garbage. We want every way of increasing our AP if possible, so we can kind of do, like, shooting, and then, yeah. Shooting, then... So hard to think. This is until the end of the following turn. Does that mean his counterattacks are actually boosted? I think that's what it means. Sounds about right. Means everybody should have empowering parry on. Or here. Tributes. We will... Do we leave it on luck for speed, or do we just move it into might? It's probably better to move it into might, I think. Why does defense increase crit rate? This thing hasn't really been useful, if I'm going to be honest. She's mainly applying buffs, so I guess it doesn't really matter what she has on. He has the auto-attacking one that applies a crap ton of burn, so she can speed up the first chunk of the fight with burning canvas and a guide. And since she's taking all the blows, she is the one who... She is always parrying blows, which means she gets benefit from energizing parry. She doesn't need double third because she's not using... Well, I guess she does have a skill that uses it now, but we can do better, I think. Got warming up. She's always going to be at low HP for this fight because that's how we're playing it. Longer break is so bad. And Media Res does nothing. She gets no benefit from healing, counter, or parry. She just needs to parry the first blow no matter what. Gradient parry. Yeah, we actually do need that. That would have sped the fight up so much. We could try this party again and see what happens when he gets to low HP, because when Clea gets to low HP, we're going to get smacked by the Nevrons from the deep. If Male's guarding, she is automatically gone. I don't want to remove Monaco because I like using the break stuff. I feel like he deals consistent enough damage to where I want to always bring him. Damn. Burning Candles will speed it up, but it's still not the fastest. But at the very least, Lune actually has good stuff equipped. But before I forget, I'm sure everybody has all their stuff equipped. She's in the back row, so teamwork will never trigger. Does she have like critical on burn? Yeah, she does. So she has a 50% burn chance. So if you throw on alternating critical, basically, while burned, it's like swapping between 50% crit rate and approximately 50, because it's going to be 48%. Swapping between double damage crit with 48%, and then 100% if on the next non-critical hit, which balances it out pretty well. Because I don't want to do anything to decrease her HP. Okay. Anything else you want to do? Can't think of anything. Now she doesn't ever have to heal herself. Let's go again. This first phase is almost free. Almost.
Your turn to shine.
Can we get a mark? Nice. Dang, we have to hit her for that? Got lucky with Mark not getting used up.
I'll go hit them back.
You want to get low HP.
Blades sharp.
Alright. Oh, okay. I don't know where the 16 million damage came from, but I'll take it.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do.
Time for mayhem.
Alright. May'll be able to use her skill at double damage and maybe knock her right into phase 2.
Not looking good.
I'm assuming Gomage would be stronger. I do want to see how strong our new skill is, though, that we haven't used Burning Canvas.
Void, take everything.
Yeah,
Not giving up.
I mean, not bad.
On me.
Still phase 1. Now we're phase 2, I think. Alright.
Waiting.
Careful now.
Nice. Why does she have that still on?
Good.
Thankfully, when her turn starts up again, she has enough, but I thought he removed that Picto. I didn't accidentally equip it, did I? Go. Okay.
Time to strike.
Alright, she's going next. That's good.
Sweet taste of battle.
Won't be wasted, right? Okay. Smash.
Violence.
I love how phase 2 is more difficult than phase 3 because of me not being able to parry one specific combo reliably. Well, not reliably. I haven't been able to do it at all. See? This is the only one I can't parry. I don't know why. Probably because the telegraphs are all based on vibes and don't have like an actual impact to predict.
Thanks.
Basically, I want to spend as little time in phase 2 as possible.
Hurt.
Probably should have lowered her HP. That would have been a smarter move. Make our counters deal more damage.
My, what lovely fate.
Oh, look, she gets to go again. She has another chance. RNG, baby. With the Lamp Master's light.
Lost chance. I can do it.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Careful.
Early. Damn. That one felt pretty good.
Well, show me what you can do. Your time to shine.
Exhausted. What time is it right now anyway? It's 10:32. This game takes a lot out of you.
The sweet taste of battle.
I can do it. Void, take everything. I can do it.
A bit of violence, yes. The sweet taste of battle. That's more like it.
Prepared for the first hit, it seems. I don't know how that one was, but whatever.
Oh, really?
Bring her back.
Let's gamble. Full deck. Your time to shine.
get no damage buffs, so let's just circle around here and get ourselves Hexa Crush. Whoops. Get the defense down. And break. On her next turn, she's going to be eliminating somebody, so we're not going to use a guide to give us a 1 in 3 chance of her remaining on the field, because we'll have a much better chance if it's a CL or Minako with Mael on the field. I can put myself in the defensive stance, which is good, in case we do get hit.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Full deck.
Trying to force the
Your turn to shine.
Sweet taste of
the
blood.
last phase when she takes a party member away. That way, we can get Mael to be guarding the party again, if she's still on the field. Ah, that was the worst luck we could have possibly had. We haven't had that happen. Lame. Well,
Void, take everything.
oh, dang it. I think we're getting another chance, but I'm not sure. Using Burning Canvas was not the right move, though. That should be in the final range, which means we have a 1 in 3 chance of Mael getting eaten, and then we get to have a turn with CL. Hopefully, whatever happens will be good. I think no matter what, we always get the next turn because if the Virgin eats Minako, we have CL and Mael. Otherwise, it's just Mael or CL, and then Minako is after the next turn. Okay. We're not going for damage here, so let's go for damage reduction.
That's Sounds more like it.
Goodbye, Monako.
Do you mean?
We now have our parrying for the remainder of the fight. The only issue is we're basically restricted by Mayel always doing counterattack damage. It's not the worst, but it does kind of suck.
Show me what you can do.
Slowly build up the gradient charges.
Last chance.
Now's the time for this. We just need to parry the first attack. And then we're pretty much safe.
Let's
Nice.
Careful now.
Damn. That's always the hardest one.
Careful now.
But another set of damage.
Not looking good.
Alright.
Get out of this campus.
Pathetic.
Blades sharp.
Show me what you can do.
Alright. Nimble. This one's the hardest to get. First one. Okay. Well, now we're good for the next set of attacks. Hooray for intended mechanics.
Please survive.
Try me.
Here's the big boys.
On me. Let's dance. Look out.
Try me. My elf.
You just gotta wait for the ones I'm able to parry.
Get out of this campus.
Nice.
I'm
Don't know why we dealt that much damage that time, but I'll take it. Oh, we have the double damage, I think, still. We did it. I think we're getting a cutscene finale. Yep. Thank you, Dubstep. Clea's death. On death, allies gain 20% increased damage till they die. That is one. There's one more. Damage can't be reduced, blocked, or absorbed. Ethereal Sword deals light damage and any damage at all skills. Starting a turn with the 4 elements means you deal double damage on that turn. I mean, I kind of want to use it, but we gotta worry about the second boss, which this one's less of a counter-attacking boss. It's definitely another battle of endurance, completely different thing, but thankfully we only have to worry about Phase 2 more than Phase 1, I think, because I don't know what shows up in Phase 2. Honestly, we could just try swapping the party around and see how they do. If we could survive the first phase, Mael could do some tanking in Phase 2. It's a completely different playing field, but he has his stuff is the auto attack build, right? Yeah, increased damage. I don't want to use Claim. It makes it so she essentially deals double damage, if I'm not mistaken. We are going to have to reapply her stats, though. Oh, we got another Perfect Chroma Catalyst. Does facing these super bosses give unlimited if you beat them multiple times? I'm not going to do that, but sounds interesting. Let's see. Trying to think. Mael has a skill that gets rid of shields. I'm assuming that Simon the Fell, whatchamacallit, he has a thing for this. He's gonna absorb shields. Okay. Now she has the ability, in Phase 2 at least, to get all the parries in the turn to help make everything easier. We just need to parry that first blow, which isn't always easy. I get thrown off quite a bit by the lights in the background. What's up with her stats? Guess we don't really need to fix it. She's doubling the damage of either Mael or Monaco, probably Monaco. But we need to beat the first phase with Lune and Verso. Solo isn't the right word, but yeah. In party number 2, which took down Clea Unleashed, should be able to handle Phase 2. That's my thought. But gotta remember, this guy isn't a set pattern. He likes to mix around all the colors that are at different intervals of the attack. Alright, I need a small break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Time for Super Boss number 2. Would have lived, immediately dead. No. We already know if we have to send the reserve team in phase 1, we've automatically lost, so why even give us that option?
Watch out.
Get the harder intro. Harder intro. Parried like super early because I forgot how long it lasts. That animation.
Luna, careful.
Got it that time.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm. A storm is coming. Lightning, strike! I'm ready.
Yeah, he does steal all shields still.
Take cover!
Alright. We don't have a way to remove all shields, so gotta unequip that. Not even gonna play it out. Not worth it. Guessing she has shield affinity equipped as well. Yep. Remove. Curiosity. Does she have an AoE heal? I don't think she does, right? Just heals the targeted ally and does stuff. My thought is like if she has an AoE heal. A little expensive. But we can, if we might be able to give her like the rush one in order to make it so we have more turns so we can get our burns and stuff on more. Gonna double check damage. We have that one thing on. If I could remember what the fucking thing is called. Powered attack. Okay, it's not there. I'll just go over here and... Honestly, her combo actually allows her to keep this on, funnily enough. It doesn't do much because, Actually, no, it does. Because this is damage dealt, so she actually has a 20% increase in damage for her counterattacks as a result. Okay, so she keeps it on. As for her, I'm gonna go with the heal-related ones. You can do powerful heal. Already has protecting heal, accelerating heal. As for the buffs, uncheck heal. We want longer powerful and longer rush. We don't need longer shell. We probably don't even need shell because I feel like it's not going to help us at all in this fight. Do we not have a... Oh no, here it is. Greater Rush. Okay. Try this again. Goes early. I have like a yawn and I can't get it out.
I'll do it.
I've been having that for the last hour or so. There we go. Alright, so... Okay. Crippling Tsunami. Into Revitalization.
Everybody, let's go!
Do we not have Greater Powerful equipped? That's a bit annoying.
Strike!
Pretty good damage. Nice.
My turn.
It's gonna take a while.
A storm is coming. Doors of Chroma, open!
Nice. Wait. Where did Verso get that shield?
Just try it. I would have lived. Ready to strike.
A shield and shield affinity. Again. I thought he didn't have it. He didn't have shields in the other fight. Did he just not get a turn so it never triggered? Yeah, he's got base shield equipped. Okay. Got it. Didn't even have shield affinity. Lame. The free aim. He has marking shots. Do we have the AP on mark? He does have rewarding mark. He doesn't have energizing burn for some reason. Now he does. Does he have... Doesn't have accelerating shots. I'll need 3 more to give him that. To try to make it so his shooting is better. They both have empowering parry on, right? Yes, they do. He doesn't have energizing parry, but he doesn't need it since he's not spamming skills. Outside of now having base shields removed, I don't know what else to do.
I'll do it.
Harder.
Didn't really need it.
Get his turn.
Overflowing with energy.
I do think the move is definitely using the vitalization for
Okay.
buffs. I think that's the right move.
Lightning. Strike. I'm ready.
Oh well.
One-on-one.
Didn't really need it. Time to end this.
Gonna be so shit. Gonna take an eternity and a half if we actually win, if we're not.
Let's have some fun. Maximum damage. Just try it.
Damn.
Disaster expedition. Let's have some fun.
Nice.
Cut him down. I'll always come back. You're outmatched.
Never get out of jail free card.
Here we go again.
Only one. Nice.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Damn. I don't get that timing on that first one seems to always get me. Held out for a bit though, so let's see if we can do a little better.
Watch out.
Early.
Would have lived. Not impressed.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the storm. everybody. Let's go.
Why does she get to play immediately here, though? I don't really get that. I didn't do anything to cause that, I don't think.
Lightning.
She just happens to get 3 turns in a row.
Careful, Verso.
Stuff. Didn't really need it. That's better. Cut him down.
Let the ink flow.
It's literally the same set of moves.
Doors of Chroma.
Gonna get better at parrying everything. Right?
Ready to evade.
Not impressed. Did I die again?
Oh,
Cut him down.
I feel like I should give me 10 more color of Lumina. I want the gradient parry. The timing of that one being the only one there threw me off. No, I'm not going to retry it. I'm going to get myself the few extra color of Lumina. I just want that first party to not take forever in the fight. Would there be any point to giving Lune the second chance, Picto? Yes. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Verso currently has that equipped. Alright. Reduce the difficulty to story so it's easier to farm these. I don't like needing to farm it, but this is probably going to save me time in the long run, because I feel like that one is going to be more difficult than Clea Unleashed. Mainly just due to the not consistent nature of the attacks. Yeah, if you wanted to give Lune the second chance, Picto, which, yeah, it would be incredibly useful, but there isn't much that we can, there isn't much we can do unless we want to farm 40 color of Lumina from Renoir's drafts. Do I have a basic male? Oh, I do have a basic male nuke, don't I? Remove them from the party because she... And I honestly don't care right here, so I'm just going to call... Wait, hang on. Not make a set? Here, just create set. I don't feel like I'm up with a creative name for it. She just needs this. And I guess we can also give her, like, the other damage boosting stuff, because might as well. I believe she counts as alive. There's like a burn on... There's a crit on burn one, right? No, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, and no. Okay. I thought there was a crit on burn, but I think that's tied to weapons then. Let's see. She has good, 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 good. Does have greater powerful equipped. Okay. Solar buff. Do I not have that equipped already? Must have missed it. There it is. Thanks for finding that for me because I couldn't see it. Roulette because RNG dictates that that deals more damage than less. Actually, we unequip it because we want to deal consistent damage. We don't want to low roll on the 1 out of 8 chance they're all 50% and we don't kill. Powerful fighting alone. There we go. That's one we were missing. Look, they have a list for everything solo. Perfect. Let's update the male nuke. Confirm. I don't think we need anything else. We just have to give her barrier breaker. Or is it glacium? Probably barrier breaker. Alright, 10 color Lumina coming up. Gonna require 2 loops.
I can do it. Last chance.
Didn't kill somehow? Okie dokie then.
Take down their shields.
Probably she couldn't kill in one thing. For stats. Yeah, that would make sense. We can do a loop and then recoat.
Not looking good. Prepare for annihilation.
That way she can kill in one hit. And super bosses were made to grind for, right?
I'm ready. I can do it.
Button.
Okay. On guard. Take down their shields.
Now, if only my brain worked and I remembered exactly what I was grinding Color of Lumina for, but this game is just wearing me down, unfortunately. Oh, I actually have enough Color Lumina for it. What was it that we wanted then? Shit. Could say for second chance. True, it's more reasonable now that we have the extra Color of Lumina. We know it cost 5, but what was it? What do we want? I'm surprised that he doesn't have teamwork. That's just damage. I want something that costs 10? No, it was, I wanted something that cost 5. Like, there's 2 things that cost 5 that I want on both Lune and Verso. Let's see if we could find what it was. It was a Gradient Parry, okay. I thought it would cost 5. Does Gradient Parry cost 5? Or 10? Cost 10. Okay. She actually already has Gradient Parry. Does give that makes it, I think, more worth it to grind it. How many more Color of Lumina does she need to get second chance on her? I didn't realize that she had it. I think we just fought so much with Verso that yeah. She has 23 at the moment. She would need another 17, which means 3 loops and then 1 more. Alright, she should kill things in 1 hit now, and you don't have to worry. Let's make this first phase easier since we're already fighting them with a handicap.
Blades sharp.
You have to fight them with a handicap in order to make the second phase doable. The one thing I'll praise them for is that they made a boss fight that actually incorporates the entirety of your party.
Prepare for annihilation.
Although honestly, I'd be more interested in an Octopath 2 situation where they just put all 5 dudes on the field against a single powerful foe.
Blades sharp.
grinding. I thought we were done with the grind. I'm just happy we at least did it here and played through Octopath 2. Very good game. I highly recommend it. I can't wait for Octopath 3, and one of these days I really should play Octopath Traveler 0. I actually did play the mobile game through the main story. I had a good time with it. I kind of want to see what they do with the story, considering they have an actual main character in it. I've also heard the gameplay is good. And also people are apparently modding all of the Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent mobile characters into the game, including their stories, which I think is pretty funny.
I'm not giving up. Lost chance. Not giving up.
I remember like one of the characters was actually modded in. It was within the first month of the game's release, they got one of the characters from the mobile game added in with all their skills.
Let's spill some ink. I can do it. Prepare for annihilation.
What are we at? $32. We're almost there. Then we'll give it a few more tries for the night. I'm not sure if I can handle too many fights at the moment.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm just happy we were able to get one out of the way.
Not looking good.
Watching that play Octopath Traveler when you have a chance to don't play spoilers and be too lazy to play it yourself.
Not looking good. Lost chance.
Yeah. I do have the VOD if you're curious, but I do recommend playing the game because it's actually good. You'd also get it on the Nintendo Switch if you have a Switch. I believe I played it on Nintendo Switch if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if I have it on, if I played it on PC or on my Switch. Well, I guess I could check real quick. It would be on my shelf if I have it. I do have Unicorn Overlord still. I forgot to do that game. Maybe I could play that one next, although we have a few big games coming. Actually, next would be Deltrude, wouldn't it? Because I haven't seen that one. Okay. I have Octopath Traveler 1 on my shelf. Oof. Which means I had Octopath Traveler 2 on my PC. I can play what next? I may have not have heard me then. Is the I wonder if the volume reduction on my crappy, super cheap microphone is actually the directional capture of the audio. But I was gonna play Deltarune next. I was gonna say I could play Unicorn Overlord next, which is the honestly I can't remember what it was, but it did review very well. I have it on the Switch, so yeah. I should really double check what my credit card's points are, because I did say I might want to, buy a Switch 2, and all the Switch 1 games, I'm pretty sure, are backwards compatible with the Switch 2, if I'm not mistaken. At the very least, I have my Switch here. That's the worst case scenario.
Blades sharp.
Storage on Switch 2 is limited, though. If you insert a Switch game, do you have to download the game to it? That seems stupid if that's the case. And for the most part, if I beat games that I plan on only playing once, I would delete it for room if I need to. I do that on PC all the time. A lot of games that I beat on my PC, I usually uninstall it unless there's like extra content that I plan to go back to it. Like, one of these days, I really need to get back into Octopath Traveler 2, because since I beat the game, they added super bosses where you face the original 8 travelers from Octopath Traveler 1. And I wanted to play those boss fights. There's also a more difficult version of the final boss. I was able to beat the final boss first try. I didn't have much issues with that. Arcanist Agnia carrying the party by giving everybody, like, the immunity or whatever it was to the whole party of 8. Okay, that should be good. $41, perfect. Oh yeah, we also have to give her auto death because we need second chance to have 0 worth. Okay, male. Luminous. Male 2. Update set. Not update. Equip set. That would be bad if I overwrote that. Think I'll get around to Sea of Stars? Someday. I'm pretty sure I have it. Not sure. Did I have it? C. Yeah, I got Sea of Stars Sunset Edition. Got it for me. I couldn't remember if you got it for me, which I appreciate, or if one of the people I had in my Steam family had it already. There we go. I don't know if this guy inflicts burn. I guess having a burn is that burn up immunity is still good in case he deals it. That way, male with 1 HP doesn't die. All right, back into the blender. I think calling Simon a blender is very fitting, considering all the multiple blades that shred you to pieces. They even rotate a lot. Male needs to flip her stats back, though. I think looking at this, it's probably a good idea to have solo fighter on everybody if they could afford it. Because he nukes people from the party if they die. He doesn't need solo fighter. There's no reason to not have it. It's only worth one. Okay. Gotta reapply male stats for Shylum. All right. Simon the Meat Grinder. I wonder. Maybe I'll check something after this stream. Probably not beating him now, but we can... Oh, shit. You got this, Mail. Nah, she don't got this. Forgot to swap the party back. There we go. Male can only take a single hit. Wait, I was parrying a bunch of blows. Why did she not get shields? Oh, she wasn't in defensive stance. She only gets into defensive stance on turn after her first turn. Yeah, that makes sense. My healing tints, you bastard.
Overflowing with energy. A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go!
Watch out.
We didn't die.
You're outmatched.
And Risen can get his get out of jail free card, considering we have Gradient Parry on. Pretty sure it gets consumed before his second chance. Nice. Go with Elemental Genesis to Revitalization.
Let's push forward. Everybody, let's go!
Bring it on.
Let us stain them. Thunder Thunder, strike swift. Chroma is flowing.
Alright. Nice.
Now it's our chance.
Crippling Tsunami is gonna consume all of it. That's annoying. Well, we want to slow him down anyway. Hey, that's actually pretty good damage. Alright, we have our get out of jail free cards, so... damage.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Let's carve a path.
Actually dealing some pretty good damage. Still got a ways to go, but...
I'm ready.
Beautiful.
Oh well.
We're going.
The elements dance.
And hey,
Let us
we can
stay.
do it again.
Doors of Chroma, open!
That's better.
Ready to strike.
Keep it going.
Ready to strike.
That one really threw me off.
Let the ink flow. Everybody,
drop.
let's go!
Luna, careful.
Damn it. Second chance though.
I'm back.
Damn it. Didn't kill him though. So we do still have that set aside for Lune.
Let's carve a path.
Thunder, strike swift. Doors of Chroma, open!
Nice.
Watch out.
when he doesn't have turns with when he doesn't have turns where he has the extra swords, it keeps throwing me off because I'm using those swords to kind of feel out the timing of the next attack. It's ruining my tempo.
Meet your reckoning. A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
That slow seems like it's a necessary thing to have on him at all times. Look at that burn.
Not impressed.
Alright. Second chance triggered now. No, wait, he has his Oriole.
Reborn once more.
No margin for error. Everybody, let's go! Feel the storm.
Cut him down. Always come back.
Let us stain them. The elements dance. Meet your reckoning.
We made it to phase 2. Bring in the choir.
The dance begins.
I would love your feet. A bit of violence, yes.
Got the mark. At the perfect timing. Got the parry. We're not leaving the canvas today. Oh yeah, we can't break him, sadly, because of his bullshit.
Energized.
This party doesn't have a way to lower his speed, fortunately. That's annoying. If we lose, maybe we should put that on CL, like make her auto attacks inflict slow as well. Because giving him less turns, I think is very effective. Thanks.
I can do it. Get out of this campus.
Nice. 41 million damage. That's a third of his health. Beautiful.
Going to strike. Show me what you can do.
Bring in Monaco.
Your time to shine.
Oh. Please don't do your board wipe again, meaning we have to fight you in groups of 2, 2, and then 1. That would be the meanest possible thing any boss could do here. I would think it's very fun if he actually does do that, though. Fucking imagine.
It likes you.
Can't remember. F. Regain my composure for the end there.
Zooming in.
Violence.
Let's keep heading till we get down to 2. There we go. Gotta lower that damage somehow. At the very least, with this current party, we can survive a lot better considering we can take more than one hit. I just didn't realize when that first attack was hitting, and messes the whole fight up. Do I go around? Let's go around. Do we hit 5? Yeah, we hit 5. Scaling damage, he's still marked, so his damage is only 1/4 of what it is. Got it.
Cup is full.
Defense still reduced. Damn it, hit 5. damage is good, though. The damage is good. Nice. Is this gonna do it? Maybe. Oh! We actually beat them both in one go. Is there anything else we have to do? Go, Manako, go. I just realized we actually have to do this fight again. We didn't beat him fairly. That's why. We saw what the ending looks like. Unfortunately, it was an illegitimate victory because I forgot to turn the gameplay off of story mode. Into the meat grinder again. I had a feeling something was wrong.
Oh well.
I'm fighting this boss as intended.
Here we go again.
We'll see that cutscene again when you've earned it. Now I'm completely off balance. I think it lowered his speed as well. Not just his damage and HP. Victory was short-lived, but it makes me hopeful that I can do that again. But I have to do it for twice as long and get hit half as much.
Not impressed.
So much for thinking that we did it. Yeah, I didn't earn that victory. Kind of sad that I saw that ending cutscene when I didn't earn it.
Don't die next time.
My brain, I think, is shutting down.
Ready to evade.
When I beat the boss, I think it, like, relieved all the stress that I had. But as a result, I'm losing the tension that I needed to be able to counter these attacks, like, super reliably. The hype. It's gone.
That hurts. Feel the storm. Not looking good. Everybody, let's go! A storm is coming.
want to try one more time. We'll get one more run in.
Careful, Verso. Careful, Verso.
Better.
So much potential.
1 second. We need to get our healing tints back. It didn't refresh our healing tints because we beat the boss after it was all used up. It's a necessary buffer to make it so the fight isn't one and done punishing, it's reasonable punishing. It's calling it reasonable is also a stretch, but yeah. Yeah, our damage is good and consistent. We just have to not die. It's that easy. Why do I keep missing that one?
The elements dance.
I honestly have no idea why using revitalization here
Feeling better.
doesn't, or allows her to play again. I don't follow.
Lightning. Strike. I'll do it.
For combo, it says, launches 13 attacks.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Let us stain. Doors of chroma. Open! The elements dance.
Wrong move. Damn it. I wanted to heal myself for the rush bonus.
Not impressed. That's better. That's better. Would have lived. Stuff. Let's have some fun.
Thank you, Healing Tints. I appreciate the assist. Probably use up all of them. That's a lot of damage.
Luna, careful.
Got her second chance.
You don't get to die yet.
Damn it. Nice.
Careful, Verso.
That's fine.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, it's kind of pathetic, not gonna lie.
Don't fall.
Not impressed.
Alright. Annoying, but whatever. Possibly a long endurance fight. Well, if we don't die right here. Yeah, that timing, the timing on that one is awful.
Let's finish this.
Alright. We got a turn.
Down.
We don't get our extra revive though, unfortunately. We'd have to survive one more
Let's
turn.
carve a path.
One more turn. And we have another get out of jail free card. Nice. We're working our way towards it. Alright. Is that our second chance? I can't remember. Yeah. He is a second chance at the very beginning, I think. Okay. That's it for tonight, then. We can try to get our official victory against Blender next time. Till then, night.